And boom, boom, bam, we are live, everybody. What is going on? We come down here to the boat ramp here. It's all covered in mud. I had a few tips about the old STANhog. Let some people get in here, and I'll explain the tips that I heard. What's going on, Jody? What's going on, Murillo? How's everybody doing today? Happy STANhog Day. Let me see. Let me flip this camera around. Show you guys what we got going on here. We got some mud. We got some mud all on the boat ramp over there. It's pretty nasty. What's up, dog? What's up, Dustin? What's up, Lisa? Hey, Nina. What's going on, everybody? Yeah, so I heard this tip. If you're looking for the STANhog, you got to go where the river is swift and the sturgeon jump high. So that's why we come up here. That's where all this happens. We got 17 wonderful people in here. I'm gonna wait for a little bit of people to get in, then I'll go start looking, see if we can find that STANhog out there. Looking like a beautiful morning out there. What's up, Dale? This thing is muddy. Those might be some STANhog tracks right there. So what's everybody think? Do we think we're gonna have 6 more weeks of winter, or are we gonna have the spring? What do we think's gonna happen today? What's going on, Mr. Rogers? Spring, I hope so. Yeah, it's been kind of not really been a bad winter. You think about it. It's been cold, but we only had really like one good storm. Oh, Nina, come on. You might be right. The fact that we haven't had any cold weather is probably why we're going to have 6 more weeks. What's up, Cobb DMV? Good morning. Good morning. I have a good feeling about today's fishing. I think it's going to be some good fishing. I think it's going to be some real good fishing. Yeah, I bet you're ready for spring. You got probably feet of snow. We haven't even had 2 inches of snow here. What's going on, Rowdy Royal? Oh yeah, it's looking perfect. It doesn't look it right here, but there's actually some good current out there right now, and that's exactly what you want up here. Right here, it's all stale and stagnant because of the boat ramp. All right, there we go. We've got that magical number I was looking for. We got 22 people in here. I think we should go see if we can spot a STANhog. I thought I heard something up here in the bushes. Something might have been rustling around up there. Oh, there he is. There's that STANhog. Hey, what's he doing up there? He had something in his hand. What's he got in his hand up there? What did he put? What is this up here? Where'd he go? Oh, he of course, left it on the sturgeon. Left it on the sturgeon thing over here. Oh my gosh, isn't that ironic? He done left us a message here. We're gonna have to open this up. It's gonna be hard to do. I wonder where.
Did I miss it?
Yeah, you missed it. STANhog just came running by.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Here, let me open this thing up. Here. Got the STANhog STANhog message here. Like that. Tied it with some big game.
And by decree of the STANhog, to the royal order of the STANhog, that on this day of 2/2/2024, that the catfish will determine how much more winter there will be. The stands will go fishing and set out a spread. Whew. And let me turn this camera around.
So we got to set out a spread, huh? Let the catfish decide.
That's right. And 4 or more catfish caught, meaning that springtime it will be. Less than 4, 6 more weeks of winter. Will be in the frozen tundra for 6 more weeks. Yeah, that was the Blues Clues. So I guess we got to go fishing now.
Yep.
4 or more catfish, and it's springtime. Less than 4, we got 6 more weeks of frozen tundra. Dustin said, I've never seen a STANhog move that fast before.
Hey, he was pretty quick. I was surprised.
Lisa Elliott, how's it going?
Did you hear what my trick was to find the STANhog?
No, what you do?
You gotta go where the current is swift and the sturgeon jump high.
Ah.
That's how you find the STANhog.
What's up, Haz? Rigging for fatties out there. 23 awesome people. So let's go see if we're going to have spring or winter. I can't believe I missed the STANhog sighting.
Well, I think I got it on camera, so you should be able to go back. You should be able to go back and look at it.
I hope so. I hope so. All right, I'm just going to pause this for a second and we'll be right back with you.
We'll get in the boat and then we'll be back.
All right, well, we're in the boat. $22 awesome people out there watching, so we're going to see. STANhog says we got to go fishing. We catch 4 catfish. It's springtime weather. Let's see who all was here. Mike Young, how's it going? Nina's, how you doing? Dustin, Mr. Rogers, catfish dog in the house. I saw Has before. Mike Irvin, cool cats fishing. It's not too bad. I know the STANhog looked like the STANhog was a little chilly. He had a coat on, but I just got on a t-shirt. It's in the 40s. It's cold enough you can see your breath, but. And here we go, Murillo family fishing. That's right, it's STANhog Day. Happy STANhog Day. Happy 2-2 to everybody. That's right, Nina. Can't wait to see you at CatCon. Let's see if I can do something about that noise. So I don't know about y'all, but I hope that it is springtime coming. Let's see if that helps. So we've already got some. Woo! We were trying to find the STANhog up on the bank, but I don't know where he ran off to. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa Elliott saying, great to see you guys back on the water together. Absolutely. There we go. Tried something a little different today. That's right. I don't know if Freddie's still there, but we're about to go by Freddie Point and Nina Cove. Of course, Freddie Point is under about 2 or 3 feet of water right now. Notice what I did there? 2 or 3 feet of water. Dale Hayslip is saying, that sounds like a good rig name, the STANhog rig. I like it. I like it.
Yep, that's one hog I don't think Ernie can snatch.
Yeah, no, I don't think Ernie is snatching this hog. That's for sure. We got some good current flow going here, so possibility of hooking up on something here. That's right. It is Nightbot's just a little confused. It is STANhog Day today. We have, how's it going, Cobb? Great to see you, by the way. We have certified James River Gizzies for bait today. The James River Gizzard Shad. We've got some of them that are dropped
The size of football.
yeah, literally the size of footballs. I dropped that short this morning, I believe. So y'all can go check that short out if you want. You can actually see the bait that we have. We went and got it last night. Yeah, so this water is up. You can see how chocolate mud it is. It's all the way up the bank. I think Stan 3 was
Yeah, he's showing the buoy. I'll show you the current.
Yeah, here we go. There's the current coming past that buoy. So it's perfect. Perfect conditions for big fish, because that's river systems in river system for big blues. Current is the main thing to look for.
I think I'm watching the buoy all the way down there.
Oh wow. It was pretty. We were definitely in flood stages, because there's usually a buoy upriver here. It washed it down river at least about a quarter mile. LG Bass in the house. Rigging for fatties saying 2 stands, 1 boat, 5 cats. Spring is in sight. Stand 3 like the sound of that. I unfortunately was thinking that February is gonna have some snow. I think it's just a good time to get your fish and stuff ready. Go to CatCon. Absolutely, Mr. Rogers. Prime conditions here today.
I think that buoy's right in our spot.
Yeah, I think the buoy marks the spot. That's for sure. Back up in our home waters. Up here's where we really got started with the James River.
It's like 4 feet deeper than
Wow. Yeah, so right now, under for the tide that it is, it's about 4 foot deeper than what it normally would be right now. So that water's definitely up. We definitely got a bunch of rain, but that was well needed.
dang shore right in the spot.
Yeah, it certainly is. That's probably why it's a good spot.
That anchor got hung there.
I'll be dipped in chocolate.
Tie off that.
Maybe. Sure enough, look it.
I mean, dead nuts.
Great to see everybody out there today. So the next big day, obviously, is 2/22. And y'all know what that is. It's the day right before CatCon starts. Hopefully I will be going live from Louisville on the 22nd on 2/22. Maybe get a little behind the scenes look as CatCon gets set up. Pretty cool how everything goes together. It goes from a big empty hall to having all the vendors come in and set their stuff up, get their booth set, and a lot of work goes into it. Nightbot, he already answered that question. The 2 stands mug is specifically for stand day. We're up there.
Stuff with that.
LG Bass saying, Nightbot, today I will, since my STANhog mug didn't arrive on time. I know, I should have thought of that. Maybe next year. You know, something we got to do every year now on 2/2. That STANhog guy, something else, how we found that, for those that came in the beginning, STANhog did make his appearance right at the very beginning of the video. Somehow he found where the sturgeon plaque was at. Something else. He went and put the scroll there, and the scroll stated that we needed to go fishing. And if we catch more than 4 catfish today, spring is in sight. But if not, if it's less than 4 catfish, 6 more weeks of the frozen tundra. Although if we were going strictly by shadow today, there's no way in heck that the STANhog would have saw his shadow. Fishing with Jeff Beals out there. LG Bass says, if I don't get a mug, it'll be 12 more months of winter. How's it going, JG? Good to see you. All right, yes. There's one right here. You got to go this way. No, I don't have zip ties. JG saying, rock on. I'm working. See y'all this evening. That's right. We will have the official update tonight on 8 p.m. on Cat Chat with STANhog and JG. "22 awesome people out there. How appropriate is that?" Isn't that our other spot anyhow? How funny is that? Beautiful, beautiful late winter day out here, or hopefully early spring. We'll find out today. I don't know. What do y'all think for those that saw it? I know for Sizzle, you rocking that out. Angel Honeycutt, what's up from the husband and wife team from St. Louis, Missouri? Not as of yet, Dustin. We are still going to the official STANhog spot. But I got a good feeling based on this current and the conditions. I got a pretty good feeling about today. Always great to see the husband and wife team from St. Louis, Missouri. Shirley T, how you doing? So for those that are just coming in, the STANhog did make his appearance. He dropped the mystery scroll off at the he dropped the mystery scroll off right on the sturgeon, a sturgeon plaque. How appropriate, stating that we needed to go back out and go fishing if we catch. He was going to let the catfish decide today. So if there's 4 or more catfish caught today, spring is here. If not, 6 more weeks of frozen tundra. Hey, Shirley T, great to see you.
Current's pretty strong.
Yeah, that current is moving. Like I said, that's perfect, perfect. I think that's one of the reasons. One of the reasons that bumping works so well is obviously you have to have current to bump, and feeding blue cats love current. So, well, Matt, STANhog is letting the catfish decide today. He left the scroll up there. The scroll was read to the loyal order of the STANhog. If 4 catfish or more are caught today, it is springtime. Anything less than 4, and it's 6 more weeks of frozen tundra.
A lot of pressure on us.
Catfish Dog said the only way STANhog looked better if he was dancing on a grill. What the what? But for those that saw it in the beginning, I don't know. I heard that the STANhog has got a little faster this year. I'll have to go back and watch it. I missed it. I didn't get to see the STANhog appearance. I was parking the truck and had to use the restroom there, and I missed the whole STANhog. But I'll go back and watch it. We'll have a tonight on 8 p.m. on our Cat Chat show. We'll have the update of what happened, how many fish were caught, and what the weather's going to be. Yeah, here we go. Here's the royal decree right there. By
Right there.
the official. Get it? Official. See what I did there? You see what I did? By decree of the STANhog, to the loyal order of the STANhog, that on this day, 2/2/2024, the,
It's a prestigious title. Be part of the Order of the STANhog.
that's right, the order of the STANhog. We're gonna have to. Maybe it's another T-shirt. Who knows? Who knows? Muskrat Adventures. How's it going, Roger? We're up to 29 awesome people watching.
That's the other one I need to talk to about these green.
Oh man, you're trying to stack the deck, aren't you?
Right.
Trying to stack the deck. Yeah, so what Stan 3 is talking about, Stan 3 is going to try to get in touch with you, Roger. Danny Stone came up. We were talking about it on Stan Day a couple weeks ago. And we're looking at the end of March. It's going to be bank anglers on my channel and captained by Tony Harrison, and boat anglers on another channel, probably JG's channel, captained by Stan 3. And the teams are working together. So it'll be the bank anglers versus the boat anglers, one channel versus the other, and we'll see who comes out on top. So, what's that?
The total weight, most fish.
Anything is possible out there. Oh, what we were gonna do to try to keep it competitive. It was gonna be most fish. So every fish that's caught counts. Uh, the biggest fish. So the biggest fish, the single biggest fish, whether it's from the bank or from the boat. That's right. That's going to be a standoff. Every fish counts. Yep. And what did we say? The most weight.
The biggest fish for each person. So there's 5 people on each team. It'll be a 5-fish bag.
So it's going to be the most fish caught, the single biggest fish, and then say there's 5 people on each team. It's going to be the biggest fish that each one of them catches for total weight. So 3, this way there can't be a tie, and it gives everybody a chance. So Tony's he's putting his team together. STAN3's getting his team together.
Looking to recruit the River Warriors.
So STAN3's trying to recruit the River Warriors. What the what?
I ain't stupid.
He ain't stupid, that's what he's saying. Oh my gosh. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Something a little different. Everybody working together on the same screen instead of going against each other. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Rigging for Fatties wants to know if kayak guys can get in that.
Still in a frozen tundra, or you got enough water to fish?
STAN3 is asking if you're going to be in the frozen tundra, will you have water to fish by then? Roger says that sounds like fun.
Yeah, I'll send them a message.
Oh, here we go. So Shirley T saying Puxatani Phil says an early spring. Gene found a solid black woolly worm. That says a longer, colder, snowy winter. Come on, Stan, I'll catch those poor fish so I can go fishing. That's funny, Shirley T. So I guess the STANhog is the deciding factor. They're 1-1 right now with that. Eric B, how's it going? Matt is saying it's technically a boat. Chris Rigging for Fatties is a good kayak fisherman. I know. He's
I was questioning if we have water to fish on.
That's right. STAN3 said he's definitely not questioning his skill. They have fished together in a bunch of online fishing tournaments. He does Dan's tournaments a lot, so we know that he catches a lot of fish. He was questioning whether his water is going to be frozen tundra or open water. Should be the end of March. Brokeback Bob's out there. Want to be outdoors. Always great to see you. Eric B. Check out Eric B. every Sunday afternoon at 2 p.m. for Bible study. Whether you just need some prayer, want to hear some Bible verses, definitely make sure you check out Eric B on Sunday afternoons at 2 p.m. So yeah, CatCon coming up quickly. What's that going to be? 21 more days now? Well, you may see that. I've talked with him with Chris recently about Fish and Stand Day with us. So he's definitely thinking about fishing, coming up on a Sunday morning and fishing with us. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, he said it'd be a good reason to go visit some buddies down south and go fishing.
Yeah, we said that. Oh, his friend?
Rigging for Fatties, Chris, yeah.
Still got openings.
Hey, there's our good friend, Flat Rock Flatheads. Hopefully he'll make it to CatCon this year. It's always great to see him there. All right, so we're getting the rods out. So what do y'all think? What do y'all think out there? You think that we're getting the do you think that we're gonna get the 4 fish or not? Do you think the catfish want the springtime? Matt says they're definitely, Chris, or to travel north and fish with some buddies. I think that's a hint. Good to see everybody out there today. Oh, it is beautiful out here. Stan 3 says starting to feel like spring already. And that goes for anybody out there. We do stand day every Sunday morning, 9 a.m. to noon. If you'd like to fish with us. Are you trying to show that, or are you just trying to drip all over me? What are you trying to do here?
Well, both.
I think he was just trying to drip some. He was just trying to drip some shad guts on me there. I haven't seen Freddie in a minute, but he's a lot of times he'll be out there. I got a feeling my hat's getting hooked here any second. Brokeback Bob said, "Don't believe the 1-800 runner fish commercials that Catfish Dog puts out." Matt said you wanted me to take a bite. They want to know if I would have counted for fish number one. Stan 3 does not like the cold weather, so he's willing to do whatever to try to get it springtime here.
I like the cold weather when you have snow and you can actually play in it. This is just cold for no reason.
Yeah, I know. Here I am saying you didn't like the cold weather, and you were a ski and snowboard instructor for a couple years up there. That was, yeah, like he was saying, for cold weather, if you've got the snow and ice on the lakes where you can go out there and do stuff, and here it'll just be cold in Virginia and no snow, and it's just 20 degrees for no reason at all. 3 nights, how's it going? Great to see you. I'm feeling comfortable. I got the.
Look at that rig. I'm feeling.
There we go.
Let it go.
The double hook rig.
John Parkey real quick.
Got 2 good pieces of bait on there. I'm liking that headpiece. Donald. Oh, Donald, there you go for 3 nights. $34, awesome people. Okay, so we're getting the rods out. Brokeback Bob said that would have been a bigger catch than the 222-pound sturgeon if I would have just taken a bite.
No kidding.
Yeah, almost double.
Let's see you beat that one.
Yeah. Catfish Dog, don't believe Brokeback Bob can fish because he can't even find the water. What the what? Nina's Kayak Crew saying, please hit the thumbs up. Freddie is there. Just got done cooking breakfast for the grandson. Okay, let's go. So we are, Freddie, we are right out from Freddie Point. So we are counting on Freddie Point and Nina Cove to take us to springtime here. Hey, 3 nights, that's how it works, right? 3 nights said, my son is a lot younger than me. I let him do all the work and then take the credit. That's
you guys need to stop hanging out. It must be an old guy thing, huh?
Yep, that's what it is. There you go. I love snow, but Mother Nature beat me down on the first freeze this year. I heard that. Gave him 103 temp after hunting, freezing his butt off. Of course, the deer came after he left.
Every time. That thing is, I'm better at finding spots than the deer are.
Yeah.
They can't ever find my spot.
We were fishing not too far from here, just on the other side of the river last year, right? It was cold out because it was last winter, I think, right?
What did we do?
The deer that came, the dogs were chasing it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was right off of this bank over here. We hear this crashing through the woods, and all of a sudden this deer jumps out into the water, and he's booking it across. I think I dropped a couple shorts on it. Got the steam coming out of his nose, and he's swimming across the river, down the river. And a few minutes later, we see why he was running. Some dogs were up on the bank right where he went through. And not catfish dogs either.
We're in the city too. Like, there shouldn't be dogs chasing deer.
Yeah, now there shouldn't be wild dogs chasing deer. Like condominiums.
If we were upriver, Austin up there.
Yeah, if we were up by Austin. Chad Fields to Water is out there. That rig that Stan3 showed us before, the double Kentucky rig. I don't know if Chad put that video on the Fields to Water channel or not, but it was on the Fishing with the Chad channel on how to tie a double Kentucky rig. Great to see everybody today. Any fin is possible. Good to see you. Mike Young, how's it going? 37 awesome people with us here right now. So for those just coming in, the STANhog did make his appearance back in the beginning of the video, or of the live. Apparently he's getting faster. That's what I'm hearing. So we'll see. But he dropped off the scroll at a plaque that was right there by the water, and it said that we had to come out here and go fishing. Here's the scroll right here, as a matter of fact. By decree of the STANhog, to the loyal order of the STANhog, that on this day of 2/2/2024, the catfish will determine how much more winnow there will be. The stands must go fishing, set out the spread, and 4 more catfish are caught. It is springtime. Less than 4 means 6 more weeks of crappy weather. FOA rod right up here is getting a bump. Well, Nina, you know exactly where we're at. We are just out from Freddy Point. So we are fishing Freddy Point and Nina Cove today. I'm counting on Nina Cove to bring in the big fish. Yeah, and that's always woohoo, there's Nina. 2 stands fishing family member Nina dropping the Mountain Dews. Got Dog and Bob having a heated discussion out there. LG Bass said the STANhog was picking them up and putting them down. He was running. Oh, this might be fish on. All right. We might have a good one here. I want more shad puffs. So there we go. I believe that was on the Freddy rod, on the FOA rod. What's that? You think there's another one? The other Freddy.
It's hit at Freddy Point. You want to get that net ready.
Oh, it's a net fish. Right. Let's get the net ready.
Look at that bend, baby! FOA! Woo! Oh, it's a good way to start.
Wow.
STANhog.
Did you see that jump?
The catfish is jumping. It's coming right up here to you. In that.
Oh, no, no.
Now it's in the net.
In the net.
I'll trade you.
All right. Woo! What a start.
There's one.
Is that other Freddy rod still getting a bite?
I thought it was. I couldn't tell if it was a fish or if it was him.
Get that
That's
one.
a great way to start. I wonder if that's going to be the perfect fish right there.
It's going to be close. Uh-oh, do you know if we brought that?
Yeah, I did. It's up. Should be. It's in the box. It's in that box. You got the gloves, dude.
Yeah. FOA Customs and Gear, member for 24 months.
FOA bright light gets it done.
There we go. Woo! I'm worn out. On his, it is a dropper loop, so it's looped, but it's looped like a. It goes through the eye and around the shank of the hook. So we're gonna bust out the Christmas present from. Well, it is stand 2 and stand 3.
What's up?
Oh, there he is. Goober Time Guide Service. What's up, Dan?
Happy STANhog Day. Everybody guesses. Got some guesses going in the chat. They've been guessing.
That's right.
Hello. Say hello to my little friend.
That one was cast out there. That was out in Nina Cove. That's right. Good start. What guesses do we got? What do you think for weight? $41 awesome people watching. Thank you very much. Dale Hayslip with the 22 pounds. Joshua Perham saying 25. LG Bass going with 28. Shirley T, 24. Matt, want to be outdoors, 32.42.
Pretty good guesses.
That's right. That's right. Brokeback Bob, 23.68. Catfish Dog, 19.5. Bunch of great guesses coming in. But the most important thing is that's fish number one. Only 3 more fish to go. Oh, let me see. I don't. Let me see if I got this worked out yet or not. Oh, come on. It's got to work. One thumb. No. Okay, so it was 26.4 minus the 2 pounds. Minus the 2 pounds for the sling. 24.4. LG Bass saying, stand 2. That's a beautiful fish you caught. Why, thank you, LG. You know, I work hard at it. Somebody's got to do it.
Here we go. We're gonna let this one back. Get that rod cast back out.
And you know what you do with them big ones? They gone. He gone. Woo! All right, great start. Oh, you think that's what it is? The the iPhones do the hand gestures.
I did a peace sign. It does something, I think, when it do that.
Shirley nailed it. A lot of great guesses. That's right. Shirley T said 24 pounds. Great job.
Good job. You won 0.22.
Okay, so 42 awesome people. JG Hill is saying 107. Oh, come on. Oh, they're watching on the TV. Ash is out there watching. No, I didn't end it. I was trying to see if I could get the. Now, why won't it work? I got it to work on FaceTime. I turned the reactions on. Oh, I know for this, it's got to be this way now. Are you doing a trifecta? Hopefully. I don't know. Around here, the channel cat would be the hard one to catch.
Baits are a little big. Flathead probably be a hard one right
J Dog says, sure looks like Asher has bad taste watching us.
now.
Oh, J Dog. All right, so not a bad start. 24 pounder. We've got the, like I said, the conditions are good. There's an outgoing tide. The high tide should be right about now. Yeah, that's one of my Matt, that's one of my favorite rigs. I've got it on my FOA rod over here. And I just do two. I got the hooks right snelled right to the leader line. So I've got the sinker on the bottom, and if it's summertime, I might have the bottom hook 18 inches or more up off the bottom. But I just got the sinker. I've got the hook snelled right to the leader line, and then another foot or so up from there, I've got the second hook snelled right to the line. It catches a lot of fish. Okay, so 3 more. We only need 3 more fish. What time is it? It's got to be not quite 9 o'clock, probably. Probably right about 9. Oh, there you go, Matt. 8:58. All right, thank you, thank you. Definitely tell it's better. Yeah, it's just the way that the circle hooks were designed to work. You catch fish the other way, but I think that they definitely have a better hookup ratio with it being snow.
You're gonna do the dropper loop. When you put the loop through, wrap just one piece of that loop around the hook. You wrap that a couple times, and then when you pull it tight, it'll stay around the shank, and it'll do the same thing as a snake.
There you go.
If you try to wrap both pieces, it ain't gonna do nothing. Once you pull it, it's just gonna pull right. You gotta wrap just one side.
Not really. Dale is asking if we have a time limit today.
Yep, we're going until it's spring.
Stan 3 says he doesn't care. We're gonna go till it's spring.
Definitely put a couple hours.
Yeah, we'll definitely be out here 2-3 hours.
Good trip.
Dale Hayslip is saying, good, spring, here we come. Yeah, it's definitely good current. This is what, a 6 or an 8 ounce? An 8 ounce on the suspending rod right here. And the current is lifting that up off the bottom. Yeah. We're basically doing some back bouncing or anchored bumping, whatever you want to call it.
Over here.
Uh-huh.
You just don't. You on it out to that team.
Yes, I don't know if y'all heard that. Stan 3 said he saw the initial little bump, but then the fish grabbed it and ran right out towards the channel. So he saw the line taking off. That's a lot of fun. He sure did. I couldn't believe he got clearance jumped right out of the water right by the boat. So for anybody just coming in, the STANhog did make his appearance today at the beginning of the video. He left the scroll on the sturgeon plaque, and then he ran off. basically saying that we were going to go fishing today. If we caught 4 or more catfish, then it's early spring. Anything less than 4, and it's 6 more weeks of frozen tundra.
Did you see what that plaque said?
CVA, what's up?
It said that the sturgeon you bought was only half as big as they did.
Really? Yeah.
They got 14 foot.
So yeah, for those that didn't see the plaque, said the sturgeon that come up the river, it's Atlantic sturgeon, they grow up to be about 14 feet. And boom, boom, bam, rigging for fatties. Thank you, new member.
All right,
Well,
I guess you could be on the team.
Stan 3 says you're in. Yes, but sturgeon, amazing fish. Oh, that's right. Got to do the stand jig. I don't have the studio going.
We got the train for it.
Thank you. Welcome to Two Stands Fishing family member. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Oh, I got the cowbell.
I left the cowbell at home too. That's right. Cowbell is a stand day thing. Shirley T saying she'll be back in a few. Good luck. All right. Well, hopefully we can catch some springtime weather before you get back, Shirley. It's a beautiful day out here. Hope that train ain't too loud for you. We've got some great current going right here. That had to be a hit. Dang it. So let's see. Matt is saying it was a hit on your FOA. This one or this one? This one or this one? Oh, that one. Fish number 2. Oh, no. Oh.
Hey, he was right.
Good call, Matt. Good call.
That's why we got you guys here.
That's why it's fun doing this live fishing with him. Oh, man.
We just had a hold of the bait.
So there's the 3-way rig. That looks like another nice one. During the Whisker Bowl, son, that's a penalty if the chat calls it.
Hey, you.
Oh, let go. Oh, my God. Fish on.
That felt.
Oh, this one definitely feels decent. Come on, fish. Walk on up here. Oh, he went way back down.
Here, you want me to hold them so you can move or turn sideways? Or you're just going to do it like that?
Your call.
Get back down there. There he goes. Come on, swim on up here. With this heavy current.
Would you catch that fish? I want to spray.
Woo! With this heavy current, if they get to the top, just kind of hold on to them. Let him get back down. Just kind of keep the pressure on until he gets back down. This is good weight here.
Yeah, he was making oil back there.
Whoa, come on. He was wrapped, that's what it was. Still a decent fish. Woo! He was wrapped, so in that current, what a fight. Stephen Corley, how's it going? He's ready to get on some crappie this morning.
Bring some extra britches.
Yeah. Catfish Dog said, man, they be biting today.
Must be spring.
All right, so this is how I tie this rig. I just got the dropper loop at the bottom, sturgeon knot, sturgeon loop. Sturgeon. I got sturgeon on the brain. Then I just got the FOA Bright Bite hook, and it's directly, I just use a no-knot snelled right to the leader. Go up a little bit, got another one, snelled directly to the leader. Got a little boogie bead on there. That's it. So we'll get baited back up, get this rod back out. Catfish Weekly saying, hey, Stan and Stan. Uncle Jeep must be here. I smell bacon. Oh, okay. So we'll put this, Shirley T nailed it the last time. No, Stan 3 will hold it up. But there we go. Nice shad head. Now, people hook them a lot different ways. I like to do the shad head like this in current because it just, to me, it rides better in the current and doesn't do a lot of twisting. Just whatever you feel comfortable with, and then I kind of just hold it in the water so I can see what it's going to do in the current. And it's just riding smooth right there. Matt saying 2 hogs for 2 stands on 2 FO. Sorry, I didn't know you were there. So there we go. Get the guesses in.
I'll be nice. I won't make him pee on you right now.
El Catfish Grande in the house. Hey, there's my Aunt Sharon. Aunt Sharon's out there saying morning double stands.
Hello, Aunt Sharon.
49 awesome people watching. You got Matt, 17.42, 3 nights, 17.2. Got some good guests coming in. Marlon K, how are you? 11 pounder. He hit it and ran. That guy did. Rigging for fatties, 14 or 13.3. Nina's saying 14.2. Cobb is saying 7. El Catfish Grande is saying 14.
13.8.
We got 12.4 from Douglas Fletcher, 19.5. And Tom said 0.22 more than whatever Shirley guesses. Here, you want to set this in the rod holder? I'll switch with you. So it was 15.8 minus 2 for the sling. And I highly recommend, if you're going to be weighing a lot of catfish, I highly recommend getting a sling. As far as weighing fish goes, it's one of the best ways to weigh the fish. The big fish, it kind of wraps it, keeps it from bouncing around a lot. HeGone. All right. So 13.8. We had Rigging for fatties with 13.3. Catfish Grande was 14. That's right. I think it was the membership. Rigging for fatties. That's right. 50 awesome people watching. Thank everybody for coming in. So great guests there. Y'all are getting good. Remember when these live fishing things first started happening? The guesses were like everywhere. Now that we've been having these live fishing streams for a few years now, Chad started with the couples tournament, but people are getting a lot better at judging fish by the videos. Okay, so we've only got 2 more fish. Uncle Jeep, did you figure it out? Did we have to put the didn't we have to put the exclamation point in front of weather lookup, or did you leave it just like that? Come on. I want to see it work. There it is. All right. Well, that's true too, Steven. Steven says it looks smaller on camera, especially when a large man is holding the fish. Absolutely. Uh, like with Stan3 and I, there's Austin Fishing Fevers out there. Thank you, thank you. That was a lot of fun. And if you are not, all right, let's get back to what I was saying about and then we'll go from there. The I had 5 ideas going through my head at one time. I'm excited being out here. uh, but with Stan3 is about $1.80, and he holds a 50-pound fish. I'm about almost 400. I make that fish look a lot smaller. Now that second fish came on my down rod here, the FOA suspended down. If you're not suspending, if you're out on a boat and you don't have at least 1 or 2 down rods, you're leaving fish in the water. Your other rods are cast out, and from there up, any fish that are in there, if you have down rods, they move up. I guarantee you, we catch on the 1 or 2 down rods that we have, we catch extra fish every time we're anchored. And as far as I'm concerned, the FOA rods, best rod out there for suspending baits off the side of the boat. Your down rod, that's what that means. You're going straight down. To me, there's no better rod than the FOA double Y rod for that. The 5-foot or the 6-foot. At CatCon, Freddie was suspending 30-some ounces, and a lot of other rods that much would have that bent right to the floor. And on the FOA rod, it had a little bend in it. So that's right. Fish and Fever had a show last night. Covered Snagging Night Live. Cobb DMV saying loves his FOA rods. Absolutely. So we've caught 2 fish so far. The first one was a 24 pounder. Second one was 14. It's the fours today. Imagine that, 2 2s. That's right, 2024. LG Bass says, I've tried the down rod off the dock. So far, nothing. That surprises me too, because it's deep enough there that they should be moved up in, but yeah, suspended bluegill in the morning right there. Epic and Sean were suspended 24 ounces. That's right, and the rod will definitely, the FOA rods definitely will handle big fish.
I don't know how heavy those are, but those are around 20 ounces. Those are some of my homemade sinkers there. I suspend them jokers off them all the time.
That's right. Austin in the house. Go Amish. Go Amish. Go Amish.
I think Austin's going to be another one. You have to keep your schedule open at the end of March. I got an opening on the boat team for you. If you're interested.
Oh, he's got a well, him and Mrs. Fever have a little one coming up due here soon. I think in April.
Oh, boy.
That's right. Our little Hannah was born, Anita was born April 2nd, 4/2. Austin said he's been putting 20 ounces of lead on his down rods, 2 10-ounce eggs, due April 11th, same as his oldest. All right, so we were looking to do, I think you heard when we were talking about the, on stand day, we were talking about, Danny brought it up a couple weeks ago. So, when somebody does it, you do it live, you gotta do it. So, we're gonna have 2 channels going. On our 2 stands channel, we're gonna have the bank fishing team. Tony Harrison is captain that, so I'm sure it'll be Tony Harrison, Danny Stone. Hopefully, we'll be able to get Jerry Parker, etc. Have a bank fishing team set up.
You need to get Jerry.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll recruit Jerry.
Oh yes, I know what you're saying. All right, and then looks like on JG's channel will be the bat with the boat team. So Stan 3 he's going to be the captain of that one and be fishing at the same time. The bank team on one channel, the boat team on another channel. And it's going to be the biggest fish, the most fish, the one biggest fish for the team. So if the bank guy's biggest fish was 42 and the boat guy's biggest fish was 38, the bank guys win that one. Then it's the most fish. So every fish counts, whoever catches the most fish. And then the single biggest fish from every angler gets added together. And so whoever has the most on that is the winner. LG Bass says, we have 2 kids born on March 30th, 6 years apart.
They say humans are creatures of habit.
And let's see. Uncle Jeep was saying here in Arizona, we've had great luck suspending a rod when he had access to a boat. Absolutely. There's Art out there. What's up, Art?
Art got to have some fun in the snow, I saw. He's out there snow tubing.
That's right. That's right. It gets a little harder as you get older, doesn't it? 3 nights is saying most fish. Yeah, most the most fish. We're going to do the weight on the other two categories, and that one is just the most fish caught by each team. That's a good question, Jeep. Freddie is out there. He's saying, now the real question is, Freddie still planning on suspending himself from the ceiling at CatCon from an FOA rod? Good question.
Yeah, we've just been trying to find the reel strong enough.
Yeah.
We've been trying to figure out how to mount one of them winches onto that Freddy rod.
Art said they went up to Pennsylvania, took the daughter and nieces.
Gotcha.
Freddie's saying that's a great idea, Jeep.
What was the name of the ski mountain?
How?
It would just be crazy if it was Ski Big Bear or Masthope. If any of those names, because that's where I was a ski instructor. Be a small
Oh, did you see
world.
that one?
What was that? That was a big something.
Came right up out of the water. Blue Mountain.
Blue Mountain. Nope.
Hard to compete with you Blues brothers up here in Channel Cat country. Well, that's why we did the most. Everybody from the bank is working together, so the most fish caught is one of the categories. That's why we went with that, and then that's why we went the biggest fish with from each angler. So even anglers that just catch channel cats still help out the team.
No matter which way it turns out, it's still fair.
And there we go. LG Bass dropping 3 nights. You know how we are with it says let's help 3 nights get his subs up. There's his channel. We kind of get that whole thing, considering it's 2 stands fishing. But yeah, that's where Stand 3 was snowboard and ski instructor at Big Bear and Mast Hope. That was up in the Poconos. The 1-tonners put Dan's boat to the test. I hope it went well.
You want to talk? Now'd be a good time to book a trip. It's about to be prime fishing time here on the James River. Anybody wondering when I should come or this or that, come in March, April like that, book with Goober time, and you can request a special 2 stands trip. Just saying.
That's right. That's right. So March, April, even into May is prime time big cat season.
Yeah, I would book now because they're gonna fill up.
Yeah, it'll definitely fill up. And like Stand 3 said, if you want to, you can request a special 2 stands. Hey.
What's up, Nick?
Hey.
Yeah, the one guy said he went tubing in PA. I was like, there's no way.
Yes.
I had to check.
Art said they went. It was fun trolling in 18 inches of water to the hot water discharge. They wanted to catch some eaters, and man, did they. Awesome. Yeah, that's a great place to catch a bunch of eaters for sure.
Yep.
Okay, so 43 awesome people watching. For those just coming in, The STANhog did make his appearance in the beginning of the video, the live. He dropped off the scroll right he dropped off the scroll. I don't know what I did with it now. I lost
You've lost
the legal scroll. It's got to be right here somewhere, but
You're gonna get demoted from
I know.
STANhog order.
I know. I'm not going to be president of the STANhog order anymore, or vice president. I didn't lose it. It's just I didn't lose it. I just temporarily misplaced it. Big difference.
Oh, there it is. Right, Pete.
I think the last time I was showing it when that first fish hit.
Maybe that'll trigger it back. More.
I'm not sure 3 nights. At this point, no. So anyways, he dropped the scroll, said to determine if I can't reach it. No. He's asking 3 nights, asking if we'll be at the gathering in Tennessee.
Not sure about that.
Not sure, but hey, stranger things have happened, so who knows? By decree of the STANhog, to the royal order of the STANhog, that on this day, 2/2/2024, the catfish will determine how much more winter will be. The stands will go fishing. If 4 or more fish are caught, then it is springtime. Less than 4, 6 more weeks of frozen tundra. So far, we have 2. So only 2 more fish needed. And we will have early spring. It's great to see you, Nick. So there it is. There's the official.
Don't lose it this time.
I'm putting it right there in the safe place. It would definitely be a lot of fun. Tennessee River, someplace we both definitely want to fish there. It's always fun to fish new places.
It's gonna be one of those places that's so big, you're not gonna be there enough time to do everything you want to do.
Yeah. And speaking of art out there, that's another place that we'd love, art and LG, we'd love to get down, even just bring this boat down to Lake Gaston, Lake Kerr Lake, excuse me, and Lake Gaston.
I think we should try another spot. Oh, it looks like here, Bruce.
Let's let chat decide. What do you think, chat? Should we, we've been live about an hour and a half now.
Am I getting too impatient, or should we go find another spot?
What do you think? Have we been fishing for about an hour? All right, all right. Nicholas is saying he's due for a 2 stands fishing trip.
That's right.
Yeah, he was, you can see Nicholas in one of our videos from it was October, about 2 years ago.
One of our first ones.
Uncle Jeep says, I got a great idea. Go to the Tennessee River and catch you a 122 pounder there. Not only will you have beaten TSO's 101.5, but you beat him in his own home water. I like the way you think, Jeep. I like the way you think.
I'd want to catch a 102 pounder if that's what we were doing.
Oh, Stan 3 had an even better idea. He's saying just 102 pounder. This way we're only beating them by 0.5.
Don't want to do it too much, you know.
You know, being beat by 0.1 and then 0.5, that would just, woo.
You're wishing bad karma on us here.
Fishizzle says he's going for 101.6.
See, he's even worse than us.
Hey,
That would be the worst, because then Fishizzle did it to him twice.
I don't know if Daryl could survive that. I think that would just drive him over the edge. Pontoon Jody, congratulations. New Mima out there. And the baby and mother doing well, the last I heard. That is awesome. Congratulations, Jody. The baby was I believe 7 pounds, 6 ounces, I think is what her Facebook post said. That's right. Hello, Grandma Jody.
Jody, are you going to be free at the end of March, or are you going to be on grandma duty?
Oh, come on now. You can't build your whole boat team
Yes,
here.
I can.
What
Yes,
the
I
heck?
can.
Gills and Grills is out there. How's it going? 2 fish so far. See, I was saying, once I pop open a Mountain Dew. Pontoon Jody says she'll be free. Freddie FOA is saying, my birthday is March 24th, S3. Just saying. Diet Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, have your people call my people. We'll get this thing going.
See, y'all bank anglers think you're something, but this boat team's going to be sponsored by FOA. Y'all got a sponsor for your team? You got to take it to the next level.
That's right. Everybody congratulating Jody. That's right. Chad said Jody didn't come in last night for him to congratulate her, acting like the grandbaby was more important than the bait shop. Jeez. Fields to Water says, good morning. March 23rd, I'll win the Tennessee River thing and then be able to celebrate Freddie's birthday too. Gills and Grills says us bankers will get a sponsor. That's right. I'm on the bank team, so trying to get Mountain Dew sponsor the bank fishing team. Oh, that's right.
We got to take these things to the next level, right?
That's right. We got to take them to the next level. Uncle Jeep says bank anglers are sponsored by Johnsonville and Farmer John.
I don't know. If I got Roger on my team, we're going to be sponsored by Johnsonville, too.
There you go. That's what see, there's my people. Austin saying STANhog Day, presented by Mountain Dew. Use code Sturgeon for a chance to win 222 free Mountain Dews. Hey, there's our good friend. Where'd he go? There it is. Good morning, John. How are you?
Maybe that's how we can get the recognition. Everybody's got to send an email to Mountain Dew just saying Sturgeon.
That's
Then
right.
they're going to be like, why are we getting all these emails? You see how much of a following we got? We need to get a sponsorship here, man.
Terry Lane saying, my wife and I are going to get 3 great grandbabies this year. Woo. Congratulations. It is a beautiful morning out here. Now it's got to be up. It's in the 40s, right around 50.
Yeah, I wore too many layers.
Yeah, I'm getting warm with just this t-shirt and
Long hat.
L-
Chat never answered. Should we stay here or go find?
LG Bass said this bank angler is sponsored by the breakfast sandwich. Oh man, don't get me started with that. It's been a long time since I've had it, and I can still envision that perfect crispy crust from end to end. The smell of that special bacon, thick cut bacon. Just as soon as you open it up, it's the combination of that most amazing grilled cheese sandwich with the malty smokiness of the bacon that hits you. And that's before you even get to take that first bite, and you just get that little crisp through there. You get the flavor of that melted cheese with the perfect egg, and oh my gosh, what a well, I'd already said hello to my good friend Chad. Okay, so chat. I know as soon as I opened up the Mountain Dew, we had that other bite. So far in this spot here, we've caught 2 fish. We've caught 2 fish, and we've had 2 other nice hits that didn't hook up. Boom, boom, bam. There's Team Snag and Whiskers Dustin, member for 6 months. I'm doing this, got the stand jig going.
Hey, you're rocking all the poles.
Oh, I'm rocking the poles. The stand jig is rocking the poles. Thank you, Dustin. I heard he was talking about it. He did not do that sandwich justice. I'm going to have to come down there just to get the lunch sandwich so I can give the actual critique so that people can somewhat experience what the sandwich is like. I think I've done it with the breakfast sandwich. People get an idea of how that breakfast sandwich, what makes that such a special sandwich. So he just kind of said, oh, that sandwich was great, which I'm sure it is. But, you know, we need that descriptive where you can just feel you're there with that sandwich. Yeah, Michelle made. That's right. Taking. Which card is that? You can't talk about it. I can say the fat guy card though. Uh-oh. That's a big fish. So I guess that answers that question, whether we should stay or go. So here's fish number 3. Let's move this over to here so I can get the.
Cooperate.
Get the net here.
It's actually coming on this side of the boat. See how I did that?
Looking like should be coming up here in a second.
Staying down pretty good.
This is going to be fish number 3. All 3 fish coming on FOA, baby. We've got 7 rods out, 3 FOA rods, and all fish have come on FOA rods so far. He's staying down. Look at a bend in that.
Biggest one of the day so far.
Yeah, I'd definitely say it's the biggest one of the day.
You want to
Switch.
straight? Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
There you
Oh, look at
There we go. We got him now.
We just had to add a little drama into it. Had to put a little excitement into that.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the biggest one of the day so far.
But yeah, when you're in the current, you want to get the net behind the fish.
FOA, get your weight up. Got it. That was a good one. Same spot too. They're coming off the flat.
They're coming off of Nina Cove.
I guess we're staying here, huh?
Yeah,
Seems to be working.
seems to be working. So I guess we're.
What does everybody think the weight is on that guy, huh?
So what are we thinking? Weight here, and all of them have came on the yellow bright bite hooks. Apparently,
Yeah, right in the corner of the mouth. Don't get much better than that.
apparently this STANhog Day is brought to you by FOA. Get your weight up. That's right. Nick was saying the stand jig got it done. Uncle Jeep is going to be the first one out there with the 22.2.
That's where you could have argued that your bouncing is what caused that fight.
Well, look at this. If this guess is right, LG Bass, Rigging for Fatties, and Del Hayslip all at the same time put in 32. Gills and Grills.
A nice long one. This would have been a good one in them tournaments.
For the online tournaments, look at that. Rigging for Fatties is out there.
There you go.
Chris, that would have been a good one for the online. Look at that tail. Look at the size of that tail.
It looks big in there.
I tell you what, in about
The nice one here.
2-3 more months,
Got that one.
2-3 more months, that fish there is going to be a good 10 or 15 pounds heavier. That's right. Definitely some good genes in that fish there. John is saying 31.89. Marlon K 36. El Catfish Grande 35. Fish and Fever saying 33.21. 32.1. Rigging for Fatties 32.2. Woo! And Nina 33.3. Catfish Dog 34. Size matters. Andrew 28.5. Nicholas is saying 30. Some great guesses. Nina's Kayak Crew saying, yeah, FOA rods off of Nina Cove. I get it. Guess won't do that one anymore. Some great guesses coming in. 3 fish on FOA on STANhog Day. Yeah. Nightbox saying, get your weight up. Fish and Fever. Awesome work, guys. Got to get back to work.
30.72.
So 32.72 minus 2 for the sling. So 30.72. That's right. That's definitely a nice fish right there. One more look at it before we
release the beast.
Definitely a long fish. That's going to be a big, heavy fish one day.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the tail.
Hopefully we catch you again here at the end of March.
HeGone. Nice. That's one of my favorite things is watching those big fish swim away like that. All right, so we have been live. We haven't even been live for 2 hours yet, and that was already fish number 3.
One more fish, and it's springtime.
It's feeling like springtime out here. I could be wrong.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, wow.
Hey, I mean, the
Well,
door was wide open.
you're right. It wouldn't be the first time today that I was wrong. Definitely great guesses, everyone. Freddie's birthday is March 24th.
Is that a hint that for your birthday we might come fish the James River? Is that what you're hinting at?
He's probably gonna be at that gathering.
Yeah, we gotta figure out when the gathering dates are. So the bank first boat thing, with the date has not been officially set. We're shooting towards the end of March, very beginning of April, sometime in there. Jean said, even a broken clock is right twice a day. Chad says that he wakes up wrong. Just ask D. Okay, so I'm going to get set back down.
We got our anchor sitting on Freddie Point and we're fishing in Nina Cove.
Yep, there it is. There's Nina Cove right over there. 3 nights is saying March 25th, birthday for him.
Yeah, look at this boat.
Oh, there's mud everywhere in this boat. So let's see. What did that turn out to be? 30.72?
30.72.
30.7. Oh, I think Nick might have got that one. Nick with the 30, I think is the close one there. But great guesses. Yeah, I think Nick got that one. It's All Mine is saying, okay, lunch sandwich, picture it. The bread. Now, we all know about that English toast and bread. You know, picture that English muffin, but better in.
Before you get into it, now this is only weird. First time it was the member.
Yeah,
The second time it was the jig.
yeah.
Just saying. It's only weird if it doesn't work.
That's right. That's right.
Coincidence going on here.
So 49 awesome people out there. So you got the bread, and this is the perfectly grilled, perfectly toasted, the English uh the toasting bread. It is just perfect. Got that perfect crisp from corner to corner. Michelle does a perfect job with that. Then you've got the maple bacon jam, which I don't even have to describe that. But you know, that bacon, mapley, smoky smell from that jam. Then you've got that bacon. It's the same bacon, I'm assuming. That thick cut bacon that just has the perfect amount of saltiness, smokiness, crispiness, and peanut butter. Oh my gosh. This definitely has to be tried. I can just picture that crisp of biting through that, feeling the saltiness of the peanut butter with the sweetness. Oh my gosh, that's going to be an amazing sandwich. All right, Nick, we'll see you later. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you coming in. 50 awesome people watching. Jean is saying maple bacon jam. Now I'm curious. Okay, so I guess we're not changing spots yet. I knew if I delayed long enough, we'd sit here. But yeah, so online tournaments on Fishing Chaos. You got Fishing Unleashed. Dan has the month-long tournaments there. You can fish from the bank, the boat, the kayak, any combination thereof. You can go out in the boat in the morning, go in the bank in the afternoon. Every fish that you catch for that weight. Hey, there's KY Redneck Outdoors. Kentucky Redneck, how's it going? Get your weight up. So you got Fishing Unleashed there. You can check that out. Also with Dan, of course, you got Goober Time Guide Service through Dan. You can book a special 2 stands trip if you would like. But just get in contact with Dan. Now's the time. Well, here we go.
Springtime is
Oh
coming.
no, it came loose.
You did it on purpose. He
It
wanted
came
winter.
loose. Oh, did you see that? I can't believe that came loose. Oh my gosh.
It felt pretty good. It wasn't pulling drag, but
It was pulling drag. Oh my gosh. That would have been the big fish of the day so far.
well, you did on this one. Maybe he'll go back and get one of those.
Oh man. That's
both pieces of bait. That's how big he was.
Heartbreaker. My soul is gone now. I need to hook into one. Oh.
Yeah, he was. I won't know he was taking it down on the
Freddie just said that. Freddie just said, dang it, that looked like a flatty bite. Ah. Uncle Jeep says, I blame Stan 3. Well, you know, I don't blame Uncle Jeep. You know, of course, we know Uncle Jeep is
number one troller.
number one troller. Number one, he's the first resident of Palmetto Island. I was number 2 resident of Palmetto Island. So, you know, we're very tight like that.
Oh, that explains it.
Yep. Yep.
You might be resident on Palmetto Island. I got my Palmetto shirt on.
Oh, you got the Palmetto shirt on. Rigging for fatties. Chris said, I was jumping up and down for early spring. That's a heartbreaker. That was. Man, when you feel that, you know, when you get your hands on that rod and you can feel how heavy that fish is.
That was a W.
That was a heavy fish. Sometimes passing the rod, that's what happens. And that was a heartbreaker. LG Bass said Chad had maple bacon jam. He had raspberry jalapeno jam. Oh my goodness. The jalapeno. All right, we'll get on him again. David Ogden, good morning, good morning. Said it's been on for a while. Been doing things around the house. Still 3 fish. Yes, that would have been number 4 in less than 2 hours. Decent fish too. Decent fish.
We're not putting out little baits.
No, we don't got little baits out. Just these are big, you know, head chunks and. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a heartbreaker.
Tell me about it, man. I felt good. Had victory in my hands.
I know you were just about to start saying, "Oh, it's springtime," and oof, I felt it.
Oh,
We'll get back to that one. Oh, so we were talking about, hey, hippie catfishing. How's it going? We were talking about the online tournaments, and then booking a trip with Goober Time Guide Service. Also for the online tournaments, you got Gills and Grills. You could drop that in the chat for the Facebook. He does a bank fishing tournament once a month on Facebook. I think it's a $25 entry fee on that. Thompson's Outdoors and More, I believe they won it last month. Josh and Shelby. John said it was the wind. It was, he saw it. Well, not your fault. Curious question. In the market for fishing gloves, any recommendations?
multiple pairs.
Yeah.
Multiple pairs.
What was the ones that Rhonda just gave us? There you go.
One thing I could say is better if you have the rubber that goes all the way up. So if you go to put your hand in the water, this part's gonna get wet. But if you got the rubber, if you have the rubber comes all the way up, you can put your hand in, wash off the fish slime, all that stuff. But something with a good rubber coating.
There you go. Trophy Cat Tackle has some nice gloves. Definitely got to get down there. LG Bass says, we'll have to get you down here for the new sandwich. We can film the infomercial. Jody said, do some flathead freestyling for another bite. a flathead freestyle rap.
I think you got the wrong channel, Jody.
Yeah.
He come up with a flathead dad joke.
Let's see, the flathead dad joke. Good to see you, Hippie Cat. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. All right, so I guess we're hanging out here for a little while. That was actually bite number 6.
Yep, top 3 mystery.
Yep, so
50-50 so far.
water temperature, what is it?
45.
It's like 45, so it's still a little chilly. So they're kind of just coming up and just kind of clamping on the bait. Jody says, knock, knock. Who's there?
Just a little tap.
Hey, yeah, that's right. Dave G, what's up? Good to see you. She says iguana. Iguana who?
Iguana flathead.
Yeah. I want to see you catch a flathead. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I want one more fish so we can get early springtime. That's right. We got to Mountain Dew. Get your people to call my people. Let's get this thing set up. David Ogden said had to bait possum traps. Now thinking about driving over to the river. He's got the mechanical call on there on the possum trap saying, here, possum, possum, possum. There he is. There's the Gandai Outdoors.
Hold the Gandai. Welcome in.
How's it going, Curtis? Dog and I Outdoors.
What time is it by you, the Gandai?
Yeah, over in India, right? So for those just coming in, the STANhog did make his appearance at the beginning of the live. He dropped the scroll right at the edge of the water. There's a plaque there about Atlantic sturgeon. Imagine that. The STANhog put the scroll on the sturgeon placard there describing about sturgeon. And it said that the STANhog was going to let the catfish decide whether it was going to be early spring or 6 more weeks of the frozen tundra of winter. So he said we had to go out fishing. If we caught 4 or more catfish, that it would be an early spring. Anything less than 4, 6 more weeks of the frozen tundra. We're up to 3 fish so far. The biggest one being 30 pounds. Smallest one was 14. And then we had was it an 18 or a 20? 20. So not bad. About 70 pounds of fish.
It was 24 pounds.
24 pounds. So over 70 pounds of fish. That's right, 24.4. Hey, there's Josh from Carp and Catfish Baits, Tips, Tricks, and Techniques. Friday fishing. Very nice. Absolutely. Thank you, my friend. I know last fall we had talked about you coming up on a Friday night. Going over some carp fishing. We'll have to do that coming up here.
That'll probably be a good time. It's about that carp should be turning out pretty good.
Yeah, my opinion, I think so. I'm definitely, I am the carp novice, but I believe that they should be starting to turn on. We got we caught a nice carp last night. Of course, it was, what's that?
Probably about 20 pounds or so.
Yeah, I think I dropped that short already, but if not, be looking for that. It's probably about 20 pounds. Beautiful carp. Looked like a common carp, but it had like this yellowish, the scales, the head were like a yellowish kind of gold. Just a beautiful fish. He said he's down. Message on Facebook. Awesome. David Ogden said we need to make a 3-day weekend out of Stand Day.
It's been a long time since we did that.
Absolutely. We used to do that. It's been a while. That would be fun.
That's how Stand Day started.
Yeah.
We used to be out there all day.
Yeah.
Old LG remembers.
That's right.
Freezing our butts off on Skin and Scales boat.
That's
All
right.
day.
Yeah, I was not expecting it to be that cold. That was pretty cold. There's Kelly Bullock Experience. Kelly did a great job with, he does the spot, I think it's called the Spotlight.
Yep.
He did, he's done Jody, did 2 stands, Danny Stone. So make sure you check those out. Kelly did a great job with those. David Ogden want to know if we were fishing in somebody's koi pond. That fish, it was a carp, but it definitely could have, it was so beautiful. That could have been a koi. Could have been a koi. Like you would have been happy having that in your pond.
Hey, when bait's tough, you got to do what you got to do, man, all right?
LG Bass says, I was never so cold. I couldn't feel my feet till I got home. Oh, man. Yeah, that was, I think that was the day I got, LG brought me my 1-ton hat, and we're flying down the thing. And, of course, the hat flies off because it was brand new. We have so much more experience on the river now from the boat. We weren't really able to do too much on a boat at that point yet.
Oh, yeah, a lot has changed.
But LG knows where we're at on the river right now. We are just down river from the Iron Cat spot. Probably, what would you say, son? 100 yards or so, a couple 100 yards?
Yep. This is where Dan and I started.
That's right. This is where Dan and Stan 3 started during that Iron Cat, that first Iron Cat. LG Bass said, yep, we found out that the 1-ton floats. Imagine that. All right, Mike Young. Boom, boom, bam. Thank you very much. New 2 Stands Fishing family member, Mike Young, doing the jig. It worked the last time, so it's only weird when it doesn't work. And hey, for a new member, it's always worked. So thank you. We appreciate that. Welcome aboard, Mike. John, we will be going over the results tonight. And there you go. Thank you, Mike Young. We appreciate it. Can't tell you how much that helps out. We'll be going over the results tonight. At 8 p.m. Jean says, let me know the verdict on your prediction. Only 3 hours away from Gobbler's Knob, PA. he's willing to dispute that groundhog. Guerrero. Good to see you. Trying to get the go. Stand jig worked. The stand jig worked again. Hooked up. Could this be? He's still got to land it. He's still got to land it, but could this be fish number 4?
Better camera. Man, them clouds look cool.
Good job, good job. You got the heavy current, keeping the fish down, letting it swim to the boat. If you feel that fish starting to come up, you want to stop reeling. Just keep pressure on it. That'll make that fish dive back down. When you're in a heavy current, that fish comes up to the top. It's just such a hard battle.
You get that pole?
Yep.
Want me to get it? There.
Okay, let's get that. Oh, sorry.
You're really trying to make sure we don't get this one, huh? Let me grab this knife over here and oh man, your line broke.
Okay, so this is the ugly stick, the catfish ugly stick.
It's part of the Murillo collection right here.
That fish is staying down.
I think it's probably gonna be about what we've been.
That'd be my guess. That'd be my guess. Waiting for it to come up here. Oh, there's the. Oh,
Same.
gonna be close. Could be the biggest one of the day.
Put it in the water. A little further. Then
He's in.
all right, springtime, baby.
Oh, look, you grab that net to make sure.
Now, yeah, you're trying to make it. You just want you to be right. So you're trying to make sure we don't catch it yet. Yay!
gonna be springtime.
Woo-hoo! There we go. Fish number 4. We'll get some guesses going here in a second again. Good call on using Freddie Point and Nina Cove.
Still FOA hook. Tiny tubes. Love all that stuff.
And thank you, Rhonda, Fishing for Whiskers, for these awesome gloves. Does make gripping that fish so much easier on the hands.
Oh,
Another beautiful fish. Another long one.
that's a pretty good guess there. Rigging for flatties. Might be the perfect fish. Might just be the perfect fish.
Okay, we'll get this rod out of the rod. We'll get this net out of the way. We'll get my chair out of the way.
Now,
I don't know, though.
now the storm blowing.
This is nuts. You can't make this stuff up. Okay, so here's what I'm sure y'all can hear that. It's been beautiful.
Nature just want to prove us wrong.
Been absolutely beautiful out. The second we catch fish number 4, this can't be. You can't make this up. As soon as we catch fish number 4 and say that it's going to be spring, look at this wind. Look at the waves. Out of nowhere, this just came. Woo!
No way.
Oh, so 24.32 minus the 2 pounds for the sling, 22.32.
That's close enough to a perfect fish for me. Here
Well,
comes spring.
we say here comes spring, and this winter wind picks up out of nowhere. That is crazy. And what a 4th fish. A perfect fish.
The one you don't put the camera on, he stayed there swimming.
Oh, he was right there?
Uh-huh.
So let's see, 22 and 24, 46. Said the other one was a 30 pounder, right? So 90, that's 90 pounds catfish so far. Not bad, 4 fish. That's right, taste. Fashizzle says you guys angered Old Man Weather. I guess so, Old Man Winter, because this is nuts.
Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. The second we catch that fish, it is cold out here now. That is crazy.
Wind's blowing us off anchor now.
You can't make this up. This is nuts. Woo. Okay, let me. Let me get the wind blocker and the phone back on charge. 63 awesome people watching. We've had people join us from Facebook. Got some thumbs up and some likes over there. See if that helps with the wind noise at all. Let's get on these comments again here. Mike Chavez, Kentucky Redneck Outdoors. Your videos always make me hungry. Taste. That's right. If anybody wants to fish with us on stand days, just email me at twostandsfishing@gmail.com. Or if we're friends on Facebook, you can message me there. Fishing for Whiskers, Rhonda, you can also get in touch with her. 60 awesome people watching. So for those just coming in, here's the story of a lovely lady. Thinking about going live at your cook-off tomorrow. There you go. Chad Thomason. Oh, yeah, let's go. Guerrero said to look at his guess. All right, that's right. I didn't go over the guesses. Butterflies and Sunshine saying, how perfect. Stand 3 catches a 22.32. So let's go back up here to the guesses. LG Bass with the 26.22. Paul Dixon, how you doing? 20.5. $28. Fresno 20. Jean 27.76. Bobcat's in the house. How's it going, Bobcat? Guerrero with the 22.2. Riggin for Fatties with 23.2. Shirley T is saying, thank you, Stan. She's digging out her flip-flops.
Hey, it's the least we can do, you know?
Freddie is saying, well, 3 of 4 on FOA rods, so there's a 75% chance that spring is...
It was still caught on an FOA hook and power line.
That's right. Oh, FOA hook and power line. That was on the FOA power line. Woo. So there we go. Guerrero was only off by 0.1, and then we're going to call it a 22.22. So congratulations, Guerrero. Perfect guess. David Ogden said he's close. Then they take the 2 pounds off, so he's 2 over again. That's right. That's right. Guerrero said he's got the good eye. I'm going to have to put my Mountain Dew hoodie on. So I got a hood. Freddie says, okay, then an 82.2% chance of spring. You know, I just can't believe you can't script stuff like this. Like, it has been just absolutely beautiful out here. I was feeling warm in just a t-shirt.
I took my other jacket off.
Yeah. You go and catch fish number 4. I tried to tell you.
That's all. You tried to cut the line net.
I tried. Yeah, I tried cutting the line and everything. So if we did anger the STANhog and Father Winter, it's Stan3's fault. Mike's got to go to the store. How long are we going to be out here, son?
Well, no, we caught all 4. We can go home now. Right?
Yeah. That's right.
Try another spot after this.
Yeah, we're probably going to try another spot here in a little bit. Old Man Winter slapped the heck out of y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says, I will end when I want to end.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean it, okay? Yeah, see, he apologized. Now the sun's coming back out.
And here we go. There, Mountain Dew. This hoodie came from Tim Molina. Yeah, we're about a mile and a half from 95, and people up on 95 can see me wearing this. That's right, Mountain Dew. Have your people call my people. We'll get it set up. I do have the best agent in the game, Agent Murillo. Yeah, good day so far. One spot. Woo. We've been in one spot. Stan3 did a great job picking the spot out. We're basically back to no electronics.
You know what we did? We just took the boat to one of our bank spots.
Pretty much. We took the boat to the bank spot, and this is where we brought Freddie and Nina when they came, first time they came here for their anniversary. That was a special day. Both of them catching their PBs at that point.
At the same time.
At the same time, that was awesome.
Talk about skill.
Ooh. Oh, there's my daughter, Gracie Smith. It's the big green machine. Now it's going to be early spring. I say fishies will be biting good. Well, they've been biting good till we caught the 4th one and officially announced it springtime. And Father Winter done slapped us in the face. The temperature had to have dropped.
Oh, easy.
That's better with the hoodie on, though. That's going to be funny if...
And hey, I'm just saying, Stan jig worked again.
I know. That's crazy. Gonna have to talk to JG about that one. Still got 60 awesome people out there. Thank you. Appreciate everybody coming in and celebrating 2-2 with us. The STANhog Day. Been a pretty successful day. Over 90 pounds of fish, 4 catfish caught. Rowdy Royal said was out on his bike earlier this morning, then the temperature dropped 10 degrees.
Hey, you realize we got like a 22-pound average right now?
Yeah, I know, 22.5.
You did the math?
That's right. You can't make this stuff up. Our average so far.
Maybe we shouldn't fish anymore. Maybe we should stop right
Yeah.
now.
Our average so far is 22.5 pounds of fish per fish. We've caught 4 fish so far. I'll take that every day. Catching 20-pounders in current is fun.
Oh yeah, they feel like absolute monsters.
Well, you know, that 20 to 30-pound fish, they're a big muscular fish, and they're built for this stuff. They're built for the current like this. And they will try to use it. Like I said, they tried coming up. They tried getting up to the top. They get up to the top and start spinning. You're pretty much just dead weight. And a lot of times that's where you'll see them pop off because they're spinning so much. It just pops that hook out. You kind of just,
Trick them.
yeah.
Yeah, trick them to dive. When they dive down, 9 times out of 10, they're gonna swim up river right to the boat.
There you go.
Let
So,
them do all the work, and you just keep tension and reel in the slack.
well said, well said. So that's how you do it. David Ogden said, so we need about a 21-pounder to drop that down to 22.2. Uncle Jeep says Stan's green hoodie was a requirement from Virginia's DOT because of several auto accidents from people with kids in the car. The kids would distract the parents saying, "Look, Mama, Santa is fishing." The Santa Claus.
Keep practicing. You might have a job next Christmas.
I know. I'm working on it. If the malls are still a thing, then.
Yeah. I'll probably by next year, Christmas time, they're gonna say Santa's offensive or something.
Yeah, I know, right?
It offends me. Santa laugh. Call me a ho ho ho.
Yeah. That would not make Santa very mad. Santa would not be very happy about that. He'd have to put a bunch of people on the naughty list for sure.
Not nice to discriminate and put people on the list.
Downtown, Ernie Brown in the house. How's it going, Ernie? For those just coming in, the STANhog did make his appearance in the beginning of the live. He brought the official scroll with him. Brought the official scroll with him before he ran back off into the woods. And the scroll said, by the decree of the STANhog, to the loyal order of the STANhog, that on this day 2/2/24, the catfish will determine how much more winter will be. The stands will go fishing, and if 4 or more catfish are caught, it'll be an early spring. Anything less than 4 and 6 more weeks of frozen tundra. Well, we caught the 4th fish, and the second that we landed that fish, a winter wind started blowing.
There's that last one. He's getting it out of his system. Get all that cold air out.
Well, that's true. That's true. It can get colder today.
And maybe all he was doing, he was just holding on to it. And he's like, "Oh, no more winter." Whew.
Yeah.
Holding on to that, but one more storm. Now, when y'all are going outside and you're getting ready for your beach trips and all that, and all that springtime fun is happening, don't forget about us.
That's right.
Remember what we had to come out here and do for y'all. Say, I don't think that Punxsutawney Phil would stand a chance in a foot race against STANhog.
He's getting pretty quick, the STANhog is.
Yeah.
STANhog getting pretty quick. 922 is out there. What's up, 922? So for those that missed it, we did catch the 4th fish, so it's calling for an early spring. Of course, the second we caught that 4th fish and said it's springtime,
It looks like winter now.
now it looks and feels like winter. Old Man Winter done slapped us in the face and said, I will finish, I will be done when I want to be done.
Here, boy.
So we'll see, we'll see. But the catfish, and Freddie was saying that because we caught 3 out of the 4 fish on the FOA rods, that has a 75% chance of being accurate. Let's see. Possibly, possibly. The Mountain Dew hoodie comes from Tim Molina. How'd you guess, Uncle Jeep?
They know you too well.
Uncle Jeep saying he did the last 2 years in a row. That's right. That's right. Well, and I need something to match the crazy jacket that I wear for hosting the Catfish Cook-Off. So, the Catfish Cook-Off is Friday, February 23rd at noontime. Jody is entering that. Last year, the Catfish Cook-Off was won by Amy Payne from 3+1 Outdoors.
Yeah, I don't know why, but Steve's telling us to warn everybody that Jody's entering it beforehand.
Yeah.
There's a public safety warning. Be some insurance liability or something.
Yeah, I don't know if Steve, that's right. Steve Douglas keeps pointing out that Jody is entering, doing a public service announcement. Grace is saying, I feel like you need a green tie-dye Mountain Dew suit. That's a lot of bright green fabric. Yes, it is. What is this thing floating down? Is that just a bottle?
Mountain Dew bottle. What you think?
It is, isn't it? Gills and Grill says, understand after seeing her cooking the other week. Jody did a pretty good job that night she was doing the catfish. Jody's saying, there she is. Take heed of that warning. I tell you, though, the catfish looked pretty good that she was doing.
It's just the heat. Once she figures out the right temperature, it's gonna be no problem.
Downtown Ernie Brown said, I'd rather Jody's fried fish. Seems James ate it and he's still walking. Yep, there we go. Mountain Dew bottle floating down. Oh, almost got it. Go big or go home, sending out an SOS. Rigging for fatty. Stan could be the Mountain Dew Santa Claus. Santa do. Ha ha ha. That's funny. That's right. That's right. Instead of the red suit, have the fluorescent green. 56 awesome people still out there. We've had some people come over from Facebook and check it out. That's right. Maybe it was a message in the Mountain Dew bottle. There we go. Mountain Dew. Get your people to call my people. Oh. So here's the other thing. Every time we talked about possibly moving, we'd also gotten another bite too. Yeah, thank you, Ernie. This came from Tim Molina last year, I believe, or the year before. My Mountain Dew hoodie. Pontoon Jody said all he needs is the ears for Shrek. Better out than in, I always say. Something just popped up right there. Wonder what's been popping up around here. Is it? Is there again?
The flat where we catch the bait. Right there is actually kind of where. Oh no, it's the other two. I'll pull it off that.
Yeah. Come on, donkey. All right, so we'll give this a few more minutes here.
I like the part where he gets out of the hot tub and all the bubbles stop.
I resemble that. Your sister said, if I'm Shrek, wouldn't that make you the donkey? Oh, he won't like that one.
Be nice because we're on camera. I guess she wins that one. She put me in a tough spot. Can't respond.
That's a no-win situation there.
Back me into a corner. There's only one thing worse than fighting with an old man. Fighting with your sister.
What are you trying to say? Downtown Ernie Brown said, okay, stand 3 stop. I can't help the bubblers in overdrive till I stand up. Shrek movies, definitely some good movies there. I like them. So we have been live for 2 hours and 39 minutes. We'll give this 5 more minutes here. What do you think, chat? Should we go try a new spot? We've done almost 100 pounds of fish out of here. Uncle Jeep says, I actually agree with Stan 3 on something. Sisters are tough to argue with. So should we give it 5 more minutes or should we just pack up and go to the next spot right now? What do you think?
That might put under your coat.
Not the gumdrop buttons. I don't think anybody wants to be responsible for telling us to move or stay. We're getting no answers. Downtown Ernie Brown saying he hates PT, but if he's going to outfish Stan 3, he's going to need to be on his A game. That's right. I will be right back.
Because you're
Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Sorry about that. Steve Ransom is saying move. Uncle Jeep pleads the fifth. My wife thinks we should move. She says, come home. Chad is saying, depends on your reason for moving. You're catching fish and good ones at that. How long has it been since you had a bite? Yeah, it was the last time we did a stand jig. It's the longest we've been without a bite so far today. Jody's saying, should I stay or should I go now? If I stay, it will be trouble. And if we leave, it could be double. Downtown Ernie Brown said, 100-yard move may help. Absolutely, we do that a lot. You'd be surprised. Sometimes you just got to move small amounts. Uncle Jeep says, I agree, Chad. If you're out of snacks and hot coffee, it's time to head back. Yeah, we're definitely out of the coffee. Yes, we are, Steve. We had that heavy, heavy rain. So it's a matter of knowing the different spots. Chad says, I trust Stan 3, so I leave the decision up to him. He's a great fisherman like Chad is. Jeep said you mentored him well, Chad. There's D. Smithy. My wife is out there. Yes, we'll have try to get the video put together by tonight for our Friday night 8 p.m. cat chat with the results from today. There we go. All right, Matt. That's what it's all about. Want to be outdoors says, I'm driving and listening. You guys inspired me to go to the river and get some bait. Well, that is awesome. That's what this whole thing is about. Yeah, we did it last night in the colder weather. Just a log, a little stick. Looked like a bird wing. Yeah, it's my Mountain Dew. We got the bait last night. And when it's, the cold weather like this, they definitely keep, especially if they're coming out of the cold water, they keep a lot better than they do. If it's hot water, shad can get kind of mushy real quick, even if you get them in ice. Chad said, that's true, Jeep. I'm not going to tell Stan 2 about all the late night calls and texts between Stan 3 and Chad coaching you. Well, Chad's been catching some nice fish since they got that boat, so.
He told me what it was is he knew that we were starting our channel, so he wanted me to build my name up first, and then he was gonna start really putting the fish in the boat, which he did.
Oh, there you go.
That was one of those conversations. Since he brought it up, I figured we'll talk about it.
Look at 59, 60 awesome people out there. Thank you, thank you. Uncle Jeep said now if we can get Stan 3 to dye his hair red, his journey to the dark side will be complete.
Why in the world would I? Do I look like Chad? Is that what you're trying to do? Make me look like Chad? I'll probably be able to fish more because Jenny's gonna end up divorcing me.
Yeah. Gracie says, we're very inspirational. This isn't the first time that I've been green. Used to paint my face green. To inspire Stan 3 and the football team. That's right. A little bit different color green than this, although it was close. The green and yellow. All right. Well, what do you think, son? We haven't had a hit. We haven't done the jig, so. You got another spot in mind? That's a good call. I was thinking the same thing.
Okay.
Nope. All right, all right. So we're going to give it 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Gracie said I left out the part where she called you donkey. No, Jeep, that was their high school Eldred Yellow Jackets. They were yellow and green. And that was up in New York, so they were all Giants fans.
The Georgia Tech, I think, has the same stuff.
Oh, yeah. I really can't believe it. It has gotten cold and uh-oh. Did we get a bump? David Ogden says this weekend before the Super Bowl is one of his favorite times to go fishing. That's not me rocking the boat. Rocking the boat can't be that bad because we got the bites during the stand jig. So here comes that Apache helicopter overhead. Missy Kennedy's out there. How's it going, Missy? For those just coming in, the STANhog did make his appearance this morning. He left the STANhog scroll. He was leaving the decision up to the catfish today. If we caught 4 or more catfish, it was going to be an early spring. Well, we got 4 catfish at a 22.5 pound average from the 4 catfish. And it was a beautiful day. Sun was out, partly cloudy sun out. Not a bit of wind at all. Beautiful warm temperature. The second that we caught the 4th fish and declared an early spring, Old Man Winter said that's enough of that. And literally the second we pulled that fish in, this wintry wind started blowing. The sun went away. This wind started blowing. It is cold out here now. It's cold out here. Hey, how you doing, Jay? Saying, what's everyone stand? The man, good luck out there. Stay safe always. Thank you, thank you. That's right. The catfish has spoken. That's right, Gracie. I'm wearing the helicopter was just making sure I'm wearing my high visibility Mountain Dew hoodie per VDOT requirements. See if I can help with that wind noise a little bit. That should help. So that's one thing about tidal rivers is that We're up at the pretty much the end of the tidal section of the river. So even if the actual flow of the river doesn't change, the water level goes up and down by a few feet every 6 hours. So as it goes to high tide, obviously the water comes up. As it goes down to low tide, the water drops down. So the fish are pretty much used to moving. They're constantly moving, changing directions. All right, David. Thank you. Thank you. No, we are just anchored. That is the wind blowing the river by us. Blowing my hat right off. We are anchored up in the same spot. We got another hole we're going to try. And with this wind blowing, it seems to have gotten some junk in the water. $53 awesome people out there watching us. Small Water Charters says, I was here. You were yelling, come on, spring. I come back and you're wrapped up. What happened? You wouldn't believe it. Man, you can't make this stuff up. We caught the fourth fish. We started declaring, because that's what the STANhog said, 4 or more fish. It's going to be an early spring. The second we got that fourth fish in the boat, started declaring it a spring. Old Man Winter said, I'm done when I want to be done, and he just started blowing, just slapped us right in the face. Temperature dropped, the sun went in, and this cold winter wind came back out. Unbelievable. I mean, the second that it was a beautiful day. No wind, the sun was out, nice, warm. But for those that want to see the appearance of the STANhog, way back at the very beginning of the live, the STANhog made his appearance. That's right, Mother Nature for the win always. STANhog did make his yearly appearance at the beginning of the live. Left the official STANhog scroll there. So it appears. What's that? Appears with the 4 fish that the STANhog did not see. Did not see his shadow. So the STANhog is with the catfish by catching 4 catfish today. Is saying he did not see his shadow, so we should be getting an early spring. Tired Rick's out there. Gracie's saying, be safe. Love you guys. I'm going to head out later, Donkey. Don't forget there is witnesses that Stan 3 said she finally won something. Finally won an argument.
I never say I won an argument.
No, that she did.
Oh.
She said there's witnesses that you said she actually won the argument. Downtown Ernie Brown. Good morning, LG. Working on it. I get home, PT the next day. They can't give you a day to settle down before they beat on you again. I know. Cool Cats is out there. Good morning, Cool Cats. D. Smithy heading out also saying, have a good STANhog day. All right, and the beeper should be on the table. What time is it? 11? That's up to you. 55 awesome people out there. Yeah, all this debris started, all the grass started coming down, so it's getting on the happy STANhog day. Shaking it too many times.
Let's see if we can't get a bigger fish.
We're gonna go see if we can't get a bigger fish now that we got the 4. There's active fish. We've been catching fish here. This other spot should be pretty good also.
Go jinxing it.
That's my job. That's right. We're going after this 322-pound sturgeon.
Apparently they spit up to, I don't know if it said 400 or 800.
Close one. There's that buoy right there. We almost got. Harry Anderson's out there. Thank you, Harry. Says, hello, guys. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no more fish there, so we're going to try this other spot. Yeah, it's good to be out here, David. Yeah, we're definitely same thing, Missy, hoping and praying for good results for that. Thank you, David. Good to see you out on the water. Yeah, it's been a tough winter. Not weather-wise, but there we go. Definitely feels good to be out fishing today. Is that a boat? Seeing if we can't hook up over here. $53 awesome people still watching. So the 4 fish have happened. Mark one. You'd be out if you had help. That's part of me not going to, yeah. I know, Missy. That's right. There we go. Yeah. Working on that mullet. What fish out there has the worst haircut? A mullet. Size matters catfishing. Boom, boom, bam. Stan with the joke of the day. Yeah, I want to start them back up again. Maybe I'll do one a week because there's only so many dad jokes. I was writing some of them towards the end. And I was trying to keep them fishing related. You know, like, why does it take so long for Jody to announce the winner of the Jody's Flathead Challenge? Because Jody wants to make sure the results are official. Get it? Official? You see what I did there? I know, Ernie. I'm going to miss that. Uh-oh, I better stop with the jokes. We're down to 50 people. So yes, we've got 4 fish so far. Average of 22.5 pounds. Shirley T saying, oh, that was a bad one, Stan. Biggest one is 30 pounds so far. Smallest one was 14. We're going to see if we can't get a nice fish here in the boat. Water conditions are perfect. Got just about the perfect amount of current going. Thank you, Shirley. I know you replied on them every day. That made my day. Uncle Jeep says, yes, we'll stop with the bad dad jokes and go back to picking on Stan 3. That he was liking the dad jokes. Downtown Ernie Brown says, oh, what has 4 eyes and can't see? David Ogden saying, what kind of music should you listen to while fishing? So we'll wait for their answers. What kind of music should you listen to while fishing? Well, something catchy, of course. Downtown Ernie Brown says, what has 4 eyes and can't see?
Broken fishing pole.
I don't know. He didn't answer yet. You start the dad jokes, they just keep coming. Well, and of course, everybody knows about the joke about Mississippi. Everybody knows the joke about what fish performs operations. The sturgeon. What do you call a fish with no eye? Fishing fever, Austin. It is officially springtime, even though it doesn't look like it. We have caught the 4 fish. Average of 22.5 pounds. Caught a 14, a 20, a 22. Oh no, a 14, a 22, a 24, and a 30. And the second that we caught that 4th fish, Old Man Winter said, nope, fellas, nope. I'm going to end when I want to end. And a cold, wintry wind started blowing. The sun went away. Woo. So I don't know. We're calling for the early spring. But we'll see if Old Man Winter is going to go along with it. Guerrero Magre back with us. You're on the rope. I shouldn't have said anything. The rope was around his ankle. Should have let it pull him in. That would have been hilarious.
I'll make sure to point out all that stuff. That's better.
Well, at least the sun's coming back out. Eh. Tell you what, those blue herons, they make some noise. Let's see, what do you get when you cross a fishing lure and a gym sock? Oh, Uncle Jeep, I think you might have it. Uncle Jeep said stink bait. Hook, line, and stinker. There you go. 48 awesome people watching. We're going to try to get us 1 or 2 more big fish here. That's right. Thank you. Thank you for everybody coming into STANhog Day. We do stand days every Sunday morning at 9 a.m. If anybody would like to fish with us, you just email me at twostandsfishing@gmail.com. We'll get the link to you. What's that?
Tell them what kind of fish they catch.
And on stand day, we do the cats and carp challenge. So you get a point per pound. That was weird. Get a point per pound for any of the catfish or carp that you catch. And at noon, whoever has the most points is declared the winner. I forgot Austin gets in his boat a little different. That boat ramp is muddy.
You probably had more water the other day too. You probably couldn't even use the ramp.
Yeah.
Or
the walkway.
Yeah, that walkway is not covered.
Yeah, we just backed the boat in. Stan 3 was already in the boat, and the Amish thing still gets Austin. He used 4-wheel drive on low tide. Yeah, that walkway on the right-hand side, the one on the left is just totally underwater this morning, but the one on the right had about 3 inches of mud all across the top of it. See there, the wind picked up. The wind is blowing north-northwest at 11 miles per hour. And that came out of nowhere. Guerrero had to run across the street to pre-enroll the boy for school next year. Yeah, I know Nightbot can be mean. Nightbot was picking on 922 Crappy Barbecue there for a while. First couple of weeks, Nightbot was telling 922 that he hopes that he caught more crappie than he does catfish. Yeah, luckily I figured that one out. It did. It was just booting people. It booted more people in 5 minutes than I have in the whole 3 years we've been doing this. Dale said it was doing that there, and then the sun came back out. I hope so. 'Cause it went from beautiful. It went from beautiful to early winter weather. It was nuts. I'm going to go back and put the clips together to make a video out of this. And it was funny. The second that we landed that fourth fish and declaring it an early spring, I think you could see the wind pick up. Uncle Jeep said, "Well, I kind of helped." Yes, you did, Uncle Jeep. David Ogden saying, "Okay, last one from me. Why do fish swim in schools?" I don't know. Why do fish swim in schools? Because they can't walk.
I was trying to think of something about school or something, learning,
No, no.
makes them smarter. They can't walk, you big dummy.
Definitely a good one. How many fishermen does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Depends on if the light bulb's on the boat.
Well, that's true too. No, it takes two. one fisherman to actually do it and the other one to brag about how big it was. What sizes of fish are there out there? Small,
big, and the one that got away.
and the one that got away. That's right. You remember that one, huh?
You think I'm ignoring you?
Depends on how much current there is. That's right. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a little fishing and electrical joke there. That'll go in. That'll work in both categories. That's a tissue seekers outdoors pun. Never heard of him. All right, awesome, Chris. $49 awesome people out there still watching with us. We've been live for 3 hours and 22 minutes. There's Rhonda out there. Stan, I disagree that it only takes 2 fishermen to change a light bulb. Very true. There we go, Rhonda. We're going to update that joke. Rhonda says, you need 3. One to twist the light bulb, one to brag about how big it was, and the third one to run the camera, because we all know that without a camera or picture or video, that it never happened. Good one, good one. I like it. I like the update on that. David Ogden said, okay, one more. Okay, David, what do you got? We'll have to add this to the Remember When series. Where do fish keep their money?
The bank.
In the riverbank. And that reminds me of one, where do the fish borrow their money? At the riverbank, unless they have bad credit. Then they go to a loan shark. Fish with bad credit goes to the loan shark. Oh man, that's right. Stat 3 got it. Hey, there's Kaz. How's it going, Kaz? Good to see you. So yeah, the bite was on fire earlier today. We got the 4 fish. So it is
I'm glad that note said 4. Because anything else, whew.
Yeah. So for those just coming in, the STANhog did make his appearance at the beginning of the video. He left the scroll, and we read the scroll, said he was going to leave it. The STANhog is going to leave it up to the catfish today to decide. If we caught 4 or more catfish, then it would be an early spring. Anything less than 4 would be 6 more weeks of winter. Well, we landed 4 fish for about 90 pounds. We're about a 22.5 average. And the second we landed that 4th fish and was declaring an early spring, a wind, a wintry wind from the northwest apparently, started blowing, and it dropped. It got cold. The sun went away. You couldn't have made it up. You couldn't have timed it any better. Uncle Jeep says, yeah, if you catch 5 or more fish, something crazy might happen.
Oh, crap, Jeep.
We're getting a bump?
Yeah.
Nope. Whoops. Catfishing with Kaz saying, let's go.
Oh, what do you do in those situations? Just sit there and watch it?
Yeah,
I can't do that.
it's tough.
I saw him bouncing it and moving it for 5 total seconds. That means he's on there. Thing's not charging.
I don't know. Kaz saying, getting excited for cat cons. Can't wait.
Couple days away.
Right, 3 weeks.
Who is it that's been giving down that countdown?
Quiet Man Curtis.
Down to 20 something days.
Yep, today's the 2nd, so 21 days. Or saying, someone come kidnap me and take me to CatCon. You're staying just a couple extra days just to vacay. There you go. Well, I didn't know it'd do much fishing on the Ark.
Wait for the answer.
Because he only had 2 worms.
That's a good one. And he could have done a lot more. He had 2 chickens.
Jeff Beal says 2 weeks until the Philadelphia Fishing Show. Steve Ransom saying, if y'all missed it, go back and watch the STANhog in the beginning. That's right. STANhog did make his yearly appearance. He's getting quicker. He's getting quicker, I think. I think the STANhog's getting a little bit quicker. Of course, this year he wasn't carrying his I missed it though. I didn't get to see the STANhog appearance. By the time I made it back down there, he was gone. Wasn't, but I heard he wasn't carrying any rods and reels. Hey, there's Ryan Bortz out there. What's up? Saying sup, Stans. Good to see you, Ryan. So yep, STANhog made the appearance, left the scrolls there. Apparently left it up to the catfish. We caught 4 or more catfish, so it's going to be an early spring. So apparently the STANhog did not see his shadow today. $51 awesome people watching. Thank everybody for coming in. Oh, it's without a doubt it is. I think we're still going to get some snow in February myself, but hey.
See, there you go again. Fish have spoken.
That's right. Current definitely ripping on the James right now. You got the Whisker Bowl, February 10th, and pretty much all the marbles are riding on that one. I think you got the top 5 places are fishing on palmetto cats that day. So it's still the live fishing tournament league, anybody's game. Currently, Cool Cats is in first place with 73. Then Stan 3, that's 2 stands fishing, tied with Fashizzle at 71. Then you got Fish and Fever. Austin is in the 60s. I don't know. I don't know what would give you any incentive to put Mountain Dew into your thoughts. Mountain Dew. High quality Mountain Dew.
Like they do at the movie theater.
Yes.
Flashing all the
That's right.
popcorn commercials.
Ah.
Subliminal advertising.
Ah. It did that to Bugman the other day, Matt. I don't remember what show it was on. But the talk to text went right to the F word. Yeah. Fish on?
Yep. Got a 12-inch sinker on this guy. Oh, I feel like it just came off. Just
Yep, it did. Well, at least that was a good sign. There was a bite there. Yeah, I think that would have been another penalty. Woo. Catfish Weekly, you'd think, yes, it might have been that one. Yeah, it didn't look. Fish and Fever said, shoot. Benoit said the F word on Catfish Weekly, so who cares?
Kind of crappy. That prevents you from doing something. One time, you said the F word on a live stream.
Yeah.
Get over yourself. What person?
Yeah, I've had a hot mic situation before. It's been a while, though. I've done pretty good. Of course, now that I say that, it is gosh dang nippy out here now. Deuces, Stonefly, what's up? So we have been live for 3 hours and 39 minutes. What's that? Go to 12? All right, that'll work. 22-minute warning. We're going to be live for about another 22 minutes. We're going to go to noon. And we are probably jumping out of here now that we came out to do what we wanted to do. Of course, now the sun's coming back out and it's going to be shining right in the... Rhonda said that is exactly the reason why I'm Where'd it go? That is exactly the reason I am always muted when I'm on someone's panel. Just got a transom board to install. New transducer on the boat.
That's definitely the way to do it. Install a block of wood or something. So you want to put a couple different things, or you want to move some. You're not keep screwing into your boat. You just screw it into that block of wood.
That's right, goober time as well. Matt says, I know I've cursed a few times on live. I try to catch myself. But sometimes it slips out. Jody said, I think James dropped it 4 times on one of her lives. That's right, when the truck was down in the weather, right on the ramp. Yeah, I think that got dropped a few times there. Which one? Got another bump over here. Right here. Four by 12 by 1 inch thick for $15. Can't beat that.
No problem. You can put the FOA rod cast out there. That's that bit.
That's right. That's what it is. Woo. Oh no, Jody. Jody said she may have said it a few minutes ago when she got pulled over.
Again, Jody?
Did you tell him? Do you know who I am?
Give you some skipjack. You let me off this time.
And a sticker. I think I would have went with the new Mima thing. That might have worked. Stonefly says, told her the other day to slow down. Jody says stickers don't work on state troopers.
Tell them you just ate some of your cooking and you had to go to the bathroom real bad.
I haven't seen. I briefly saw them. He's got an open invitation. He's going to come up on one of the Friday nights, and we're going to talk about the Patriot James, the new floats. We were actually using. We went out last night.
That's a whole new use for them. I bet you ain't used them like that before.
No, I bet you not too many people have. We went out last night for to catch some shad, and we can use, it's a tidal river, so we can use the gill nets here to catch shad. So we were using the Patriot James Ghost floats as lighted floats for the markers for our buoys. Jody says, I'm still going just as fast. It's the flow of the traffic. Stonefly said, The stickers may not work, but donuts usually do. Yeah, I love those Patriot James floats. And the new ones are supposed to be even brighter and different colors. You can do green or red. The light itself. That's right, purple was last night. Stonefly71 said he made some floats that are 10 inches tall. They have planer board clips on them. Art saying, what about the ghost rods? Those look sweet. I think he's talking about Mad Cats. So I think we got about 14 minutes left. This wind is just nuts. I hate fishing in the wind. I don't mind rain and snow and everything else as long as it's not winding. There's Josh Thompson saying hello out there. Just the wind is blowing my hoodie down as quick as I can get it up. There's Josh Thompson from Thompson's Outdoors and More, 3 miles east of Watts Bar Dam. Stonefly saying going to get 2 musky rods to use for bumping. For now, 7 foot or 7'6". Yeah, that is funny. We were on the hot bite this morning. 4 fish, averaging 22.5 pounds. Caught that 4th one. Declared it going to be an early spring. And old Father Winter just said, slapped us right across the face with this northwesterly wind. Josh said that's 3 miles that he ain't walking again. Missy saying I sound like Bubbles with all the whining. Uh-oh.
You talk about Brian.
That'll charge it a little bit. Guerrero Bagre saying, all right, guys, take care, stay healthy and safe. Gonna make some banana, strawberry, blueberry slurry and whipped cream and sausage. Woo!
That sounds pretty good.
It does sound pretty good. Still got 50 awesome people watching. Thank you everybody for coming in. So the day was successful. The STANhog did. For those that want to go back out and check that, the STANhog made the appearance in the beginning of the live. He left it to the catfish to decide. Left it to the catfish to decide whether it was going to be spring or winter. So 4 catfish or more, it was going to be an early spring. Less than 4, 6 more weeks of winter. Well, we got the 4 catfish. So looks like there's going to be an early spring, according to the STANhog and the catfish. They all left the lights on the truck yesterday. Battery was too dead to jump start the charger. Woo!
Here's a new challenge for everybody that goes out and does the live. Call out the number of fish you're gonna catch before you start fishing.
There you go.
It's not as easy as you think. Gives you something to shoot for too, I guess.
No, so the catfish didn't see the shad. It's looking like it did with the way this wind and stuff started blowing, but it's calling. The catfish are calling for an early spring.
They just want that shad run to start. That's what they were saying.
Yeah, they want that shad run to come in.
Good. Usually this big, like the river gets flooded when the shad runs happens.
Yep.
But maybe it happened beforehand, so we'll have better fishing now.
Could be.
Right when it's like prime time, the river's all blown out and you can't even fish.
Yeah, especially a couple of years ago, it was really bad.
Every year. Every year it happens.
Fishing with Steve Mosley, how's it going? We're going to be live for about 8 more minutes, unless my phone dies before that. I got it on charge, but I don't know how good this charger is. We caught 4 fish so far. Average, 22.5 pound average. We're up to about 90 pounds. The STANhog made the appearance in the beginning, so. Yeah, the gizzard shad, they freeze okay. Especially if it's colder out like right now. And you get them on ice and stuff, they'll freeze up okay. But they do turn very soft.
I don't know how well they'd be able to tell. Like this one's 1 day old and it's starting to turn like yellow or
Yeah.
not even a day old. It's just from last night.
From last night, and it's already getting
good, but I wouldn't probably use it after today.
I mean, I might take a couple with me just in case I decide to go.
What's the last one?
We're on the last one. Wow. All right. Good thing we had that happen last night. Yeah, the threadfin shad turned to mush. These are a little bit bigger, so they do okay. But you got to get them like right on ice and froze pretty quickly.
Best thing to do is have baggies and a cooler. The best thing is when it's like 14 degrees out. As soon as you throw them in the boat, they're flash frozen right away.
That's right. They flash freeze. But definitely I'd do it keep them dry in a baggie so they're not like sitting in the ice. You got a bump? Oh, we might get another one here. No?
That one has been a longer. I was stuck at the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I don't think that was a fish.
It was doing weird. See, it was like, oh.
And if it was a fish, it wasn't a big one.
All right, Chris, rigging for fatties. I got your message. That sounds good. Saying later, everybody. Good luck, everyone out fishing in tight lines. So, yeah, so we will be live tonight, 8 p.m. on the Cat Chat Show with Stan and LG and JG.
Don't worry, you're not the only one. I get the LG and JG mixed up in my head all the
Yeah.
time.
I do it with the Austins and Dustins too.
Sounds too close.
Yeah, we're 50s here supposedly, but the wind chill brought it down dramatically.
Dramatically.
That's right.
Upwards.
That's right. Hey, you just go with it. I realized I did it, but sometimes your own words are better.
What was the one that you said before?
Vertified, I think.
That's a vertified James River. That's like a vertified.
I was trying to do a short last night, and we caught giant shad. They were over 6. I mean, not for here. We've caught them bigger. We've caught them over 20 inches here, but we caught 3, 4 giant shad in a row. And I'm trying to do a quick short on it, and I got this, and I'm like, that's a vertified, vertified James River Gizzy right there. Instead
You
of
didn't have no apple juice or nothing.
no apple juice. No. Good idea, Missy. Missy said later, peeps. Gonna try some trout fishing. Haven't fished in 3 weeks.
Right.
Good luck, Missy. We do a little bit of that around here. We didn't do it this year.
The corn works pretty good in them stocked ponds.
Trout love the corn. That's right. More smack talk tonight. We'll be able to play the clips from today. Hopefully, I'll have the video dropped by then.
You'll be able to see the STANhog in action.
That's right. That's right. I'm going to take a little clips from today's live and make a little STANhog video so everybody can that didn't get the chance to see the live can see how it played out.
He's quick. I tried to catch him. I couldn't get near him.
Yeah, I wish we could use them here, Josh. We can use game fish for bait, but we got to use it whole. We can't use it for cut bait yet.
You'd be surprised. I've used, I don't know, what's the 12 inches or whatever? What's the legal 14 inches or 12 inches? Something like that. Whatever the size is, like a 12, 14 inch bass or whatever. And I've used them as bait, and a 20 pounder will eat a live largemouth.
Oh, easily.
I thought I was about to catch the state record flathead, and it's a 20-pound blue.
That's right. Stancabulary. Sometimes just go with the word, and people know what you're trying to say. Uncle Jeep says he's going trout fishing tomorrow. Going to meet up with fishing magician, big AZ angler get together. All right. Have fun with that. Make sure you tell Mark that Two Stan said hello. I was watching his video the other day of the trout tournament that they were fishing. Oh, man. Josh Thompson, cherry garlic white bass head. Still got 47 awesome people out there watching.
So did you soak that because it was old bait? Or would you soak a fresh one or just throw it out plain?
That's been his thing. He's been soaking all different kinds of baits. He made a little platter with different flavors.
And sent out the buffet, huh?
Sent out the buffet.
What was the verdict? I guess the one he soaked the bass head in, huh?
The white bass head, cherry garlic white bass, and he caught his PB from the bank, 40-something pounds, a couple weeks ago.
I noticed when the water was cloudy or muddy or whatever that the Kool-Aid stuff seemed to work better. I don't know if it was put out a better scent trail or something, easier for them to follow in the murky water. But if it was clear water, it didn't do so good. I think they wanted that flash.
Could be. Oh no, Dustin. I was just saying goodbye. Dustin says, "Okay, I'm off work now. Let's fish." Well, for those just coming in, the STANhog did make his appearance at the beginning of the video. Left it.
This is good news for Dustin. He says he wants to fish. Well, spring is coming early.
That's right. That's right. Spring is coming early. So the STANhog left it up to the catfish. If we caught 4 or more catfish, if we caught 4 catfish, it was going to be an early spring. And less than 4 meant 6 more weeks of winter. Well, we caught the 4, 22.5 pound average. So not a bad day.
Yeah, this turned out way better than that Super Bowl thing we tried to do.
Yeah. Oh, we tried to predict the score of the Super Bowl, right?
We caught one little white cat.
One little white catfish. Oh, that's right. A few years ago, yeah, at
We sat there doing nothing all day.
at that other lake. That's right. Thank you, STANhog. Yes, so the early spring, you know, that's what's being called. So we'll see how that goes.
What was the actual Groundhog Day results?
Oh yeah, did anybody hear that? What did the actual groundhog see his shadow today?
We know that obviously the STANhog takes more.
Obviously,
But what did the other guy say?
we just want to see if he's going to be wrong or not. So Josh said between 3 people, 7 rods, they had crappie heads, skip jerk, bluegill, red ear, and the only bite was on the cherry garlic white bass head.
Skip jerk.
Yeah. Missy said he didn't see it. So he's calling the same thing as us.
Wow, look at that.
He didn't see his shadow.
We can't both be wrong.
No, I think this year we're going to be right. What do you know?
How many times did we say, let the catfish decide?
That's right. Yeah, we say it all the time. Let the catfish tell you what they want.
They want spring.
They want spring. So with that being said, you want to say anything, Stan3, before we get out of here?
Bring on the warmer weather.
Good call. Good call. Well, we will see everybody tonight at 8 p.m. on the Friday night cat chat. And then at 9, you got Pontoon Jody fishing with friends there tonight. Thank you. And of course, on Sunday morning, it's Stan Day. Go back and check the shorts that we've been putting out from every Stan Day. If you click on those, if you click on the hashtags that are in there, hashtag Stan Day 2024, you can see all the fish that have been caught during Stan Day so far. I had a lot of fun today. Thank you, everybody, for being out there. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for making it a great day. And we will see everybody later tonight. Deuces.
Happy STANhog.
That's right.